Alrighty guys, good morning Slane. Hi, happy fucking Friday guys, hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far. Tonight guys, we're going to be doing more of Overwatch 2, hope you guys are having a wonderful morning though. Yeah, good. Alrighty guys, see where things go here tonight. This morning actually, I'm going to get into the dits, maybe do some tubes. My sleep schedule, or effectively my stream schedule, is definitely sliding backwards. We might be due here for a reset. Which means I'll be streaming on late night NA hours like I used to before things got fucked up. I've been in this fucking rut for like a year at this point? Like the really late schedule? No, maybe 8 months. It's been a while. Yeah, like I used to stream like 12 to 5. Yeah, about the PlayStation Network linking. I'm already linked on the PlayStation Network. I don't know why it matters. Like, I don't care. It's just people fucking freaking out about dumb shit. Not exactly like it doesn't change anything. Oh no, PlayStation Network instead of Steam Network. Oh god, terrible. Unless there's something else I'm missing. Yeah, I read that earlier today, and there's basically people on social media freaking out about it. People just being dumb. Not gonna stop me from playing the game. Have a console? No. You don't need a console to do it. PlayStation Network account's free. Paid subscription? I don't think so, though. So. Well, I mean, we'll take a peek at it here. Well. Yeah, like, you don't actually have to pay for a subscription. As far as I know, you don't have to pay for a subscription. I mean, I don't. So, yeah. Let's see what people are freaking out about. Yeah, the new war bond. Basically, literally, the news for this popped up, like, right after I talked about it on the stream. Very weird. Sure Joel wasn't watching. Steam reviews, yeah, I bet they're all going to be bombed based on PlayStation Network linking. I bought this game with Steam with the intention of playing it on Steam. I do not, nor will I ever have a PlayStation account. Forcing players to link or be banned from the game months after launch is unacceptable. I mean, I guess. Like, the curious thing is, like, if you had to pay money for it, I would agree with this. Why are people freaking out about this? Why does this matter? What? Don't bother with TikTok? I will bother with TikTok. And I also know that, yeah, they're going to be banned in the US. I don't care. What the? Just don't try to spread your influence to other platforms. Don't do that. Alrighty. Get right on that. I'm actually kind of curious why people are freaking out about it. This reminds me an awful lot of the shitstorm in Overwatch, where people are like, oh my god, skins are paid now. They're so expensive, you know, and then they got rid of the fucking loot boxes in the first place, and... You know, yeah, okay. What do you... Why does it matter? What exactly is going on here? Maybe it's not actually even comparable to that. What's going on here? Why does this actually matter? I don't know. I'm gonna get my coffee, guys. Be back. People get caught up on some really weird shit, guys. I have a fucking Origin account, I have a PlayStation account, I have a fucking Xbox account at one point, I have a fucking Steam account, I have a goddamn fucking Ubisoft account, I have every fucking goddamn account. And I stream to fucking every platform, because if I think there's a game that's coming out, I'm going to play it. And why wouldn't I play a game that comes out? I don't know. And as far as platforms go, Steam is actually the worst. Steam takes the biggest cut of developers' money out of every platform. So if you're for a game like the Epic, I have an Epic account too. If you're for game companies, you'd actually be for fucking platforms that take less of a cut, right? It's just like this basically all stems for people just not wanting to type shit in. Is literally what this stems from. Is just people are lazy and they don't want to do things. There's no other reason besides just making angry hype. Is just what this is. They just want to make a position and make a stand. Like what? Why does it matter? Why? Just an OnlyFans account? I'm pretty sure I have an OnlyFans account. Obviously not for making content. Well, I mean, there's the feed pics that you guys have access to if you sub for 10 months, but you guys wouldn't know because you don't sub to me, so. All my other subs know. But like, I stream to fucking every platform. Why wouldn't I? There's no downside. Well, for me right now, there's no downside besides it sucks more of my power. There's no downside for me streaming to multiple platforms. So I do, right? So, in this case, what is the case that people are making besides they just don't want to link a PlayStation account? This is like my friend. I remember, like, a couple years ago when I was having LAN parties all the time, my friend is really anti-Origin. Just because he... Just like drawing a line in the sand sort of shit. Like, I don't think we ever got a reason out of him why he was anti-Origin. He just didn't like the practices that they had. Origin being EA. Yeah, so he refused to have an Origin account, even when I was basically giving them free games because I was getting them for free with video cards. He didn't want to do it. But why? In this case, why? I bought this game on Steam with the intention to play on Steam. You're still going to play it on Steam. I do not, nor will I ever have a PlayStation account. Why? What does it matter? Why does it matter? They apparently need to link it as a prerequisite for their cross-platform play. So, you know, if the developers literally could do without doing this, they probably would. There's no logic here. There's no reason here. This is just a random line in the sand for the sake of having a line in the sand. And then them making ultimatum demands. By the way, we've talked about this before. This is one of the reasons that they're trying to use a big name here. This is one of the reasons that like it's not a huge fan. People like just drawing lines in the sand for some strange reason. That's it. Just no real reason. You expect you could ask them to explain themselves and they won't. They can't because they don't actually have a reason for doing it. They just don't want to do it. And in this case, like what is the reason for this? So if you have a game that wants to launch on multiple platforms, Sony and the PlayStation and PC as a game developer, and they have to do this, why wouldn't you be on board with that? Like, cross-platform play is generally great for PC games. It's great for game development. It allows them to access many more players than they otherwise would be able to. If they could get Xbox on board, I'm sure they would. And from what it sounds like, they're trying, but they can't because Sony hates fucking Microsoft. Because you got your Xbox and your PlayStation, right? Some games have been able to pull it off, and apparently in the case of Helldivers, they can't yet, or they're unable to. So here we are. But in this case, like, it's great and everything to rain on the parade, but I read this earlier today, and I really don't understand what people are freaking out about. Like, what is the logic here? I do not, nor will I ever have a PlayStation account. Okay, good for you. Why? Why do you never want to have a PlayStation account besides just cuz? What is your reasoning, just cuz? Okay, then you don't need to play the game, and you can downvote it, and I'll say fuck off. How to destroy a game with mandatory third-party logins? Why does this matter? I don't know, but it does to these guys. PlayStation account now being mandatory. So once there's no rationale here, there's no reason why this is bad. Well, if you had to pay money for it, sure, I didn't need to pay money for it. Drawing dicks in the sand, no shit. PlayStation Network is a joke. So I guess in this case, there's at least a little bit of rationale here. It doesn't make sense, but there's rationale here. He says they're a joke. That's why he doesn't like PlayStation, so he's not going to have a PlayStation account. So in this guy's case, he at least backs it up with some sort of reasoning. He thinks PlayStation is a joke, and that's why he's not on board with this. Okay. Right? There's at least a little bit of rationale. This is a line in the sand and has no rationale. This has no rationale. This has no rationale. Game has always been fun and will continue to be very fun. However, I can no longer play this game because the publisher has decided to... Why? Why? What is it? Why? Why? What is this? Like, Death by Snoo Snoo? I get the meme here. I get the meme here. Death by Snowy, so Death by Snoo Snoo, right? I get the meme. But why? Why? What is the reason? What is your rationale why you don't want to make a PlayStation account? It doesn't cost anything. Why? What is your rationale? Tell me why. Help me to understand. This is like, oh god, I don't want to like get into fucking identity politics, but this reminds me of just like some people that like they just operate purely based on emotion and will never back it up with reason and rationale or logic at all. Besides, I guess in this case, Pirate says here, I do not nor will I ever have a PlayStation account. Okay. All right, you don't need to have a PlayStation account. That's fine. I don't get why, but you know, sure. All right, you just don't want to ever have a PlayStation account. Why? I don't fucking know. I really don't know. There's literally no reason for this. It's just random lines in the sand to make it seem like you are being assertive. Like people do this in politics all the fucking time, and it's fucking stupid. In this case, like, you know, in a different game, if they're signing on board, like, PlayStation's unethical or something, are they forcing kids in fucking Uganda or something to mine in their fucking PlayStation store? I don't fucking know, but is this what... Do we have, like, PlayStation blood credits or something? What is going on here? Like, what there is... I don't have a PlayStation. I'm probably not going to buy a PlayStation except maybe for exclusives, which I think are kind of a pain in the ass, and one of the reasons I haven't played some games, and, like, in the case of... Red Dead Redemption 2, you know, eventually, like, I wanted to play it, and then after it finally released on PC, it was so old that basically it didn't matter anymore. But what is the reason here? Why do people hate Sony? What is going on here? Why? I don't understand. This is some big streamer just drawing a line in the sand. I guess people are freaking out about it. Are they require phone numbers for account creation? Maybe. I mean, the whole reason you do that is to keep bots out, so... Like, and to be perfectly honest, if you are a grown adult, you're going to have a cell phone, and that you should be expected. If you're doing anything in life that requires you to actually, you know, be known, it requires your number. So, yeah. I mean, maybe it's a privacy thing? I don't know. I don't remember what I did for my PlayStation account when I made it. I don't really care. It doesn't matter to me. It's like there's... like I said... The ship for fucking platforms is sailed, guys. It's just, you just use whatever platform the game's on. It doesn't even matter anymore. Like, let's scroll down here. Maybe there's some logic. Honestly, the reason Sony's forcing PC players to link their Steam account to their PlayStation account does not make any sense. My guess is for data mining, so they can get an idea of what you're actually doing with your account. And that's pretty much it. And you're basically data mining everywhere. Do you actually... How many people actually in chat click no and reject all cookies? Almost no one. Everyone clicks the accept button on cookies. They don't care. Okay. So, sorry Sony, but you don't need to force us to link your PlayStation Network account to protect us from griefing and abuse. When Helldivers 2 already has this feature, protect ourselves from griefing and abuse called block, okay? Want to be able to claim additional PSN active users for the metrics to shareholders. That might be part of it. I think it's data collection. It has absolutely nothing to do with anything else. Okay. By the way, pretty much everyone, even if this game launched with requiring you to connect to a PlayStation Network account, everyone would have still bought it. I think there is 0.001% of players that would not have bought this game if it required you to link to a PlayStation Network account. I click reject or only necessary. Only necessary is like a UK thing or an EU thing. I've seen that before, but that's generally only, that's not in the US. US has like yes or no, and that's it. But, like, I don't care. Your fucking cookies are everywhere. Like, if you don't want cookies, just browse in incognito mode. And incognito mode apparently has, there's a lawsuit ongoing about that, about having some tracking built in. It's still kind of weird, like, if I actually do an incognito window, and, like, let's see here. Like, I type in YouTube in incognito mode here, it still has recommendations for YouTube. Like, where does it actually find this stuff from? I don't know. Where is this coming from? Where are these results coming from? These things here? This is general, but where are these coming from? This is definitely based, this is my channel. This is my YouTube channel. So where's it getting data for this from? I don't actually know. Shouldn't have any data, but it does. Pulling from somewhere. But anyways, this, like I said, I've seen this earlier today, and I don't, like, I wasn't even going to talk about it, because honestly, I thought this was just going to be one of those things that people just click and they just, you know, don't care. My side, I'm already giving personal info to Steam, but I think hesitation comes from the number of hacks PlayStation Network has had over the years. What do you tell? If something has a hack, guys, like, well, I mean, obviously, if you have, like, do you even require your address? I don't think it required you. It's like your email address. So maybe your password. I'd kick myself for having my data stolen because I wanted to hell that. So to put this into perspective, guys, your data is whatever is on the PlayStation Network. Your data is not your computer, because I think it's important to note this. I think a lot of people don't care. You know how many active users are on PlayStation Network? Absurd amounts of people play with the PlayStation. Insanely absurd amounts of people. It's another gigantic game company. Make it throwaway. Yeah, like I have a few throwaway email addresses. Yeah. And then don't use the same password. Ah, they'll probably get info from Steam too in the case of the link. Okay. Like, they're just making up fucking, like, schizophrenic, like, paranoid schizophrenia situations here. Like, they're just, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's gonna come after my fucking, it's gonna come after my fucking email address with my password, and the password I fucking use for Steam. Oh god, what's gonna happen to my information on fucking PlayStation Network? Oh god, my Steam's gonna be compromised by this fucking information that came from their hell devils. Like it's literally someone's fucking paranoid schizophrenia bullshit. What the fuck is even going on here? Y'all able to play without linking? I saw PlayStation Network requirement on launch day and linked it to an old account. I did this on launch day too. I thought you had to do it. I didn't care. It didn't matter to me. It did not stop me. It literally did not stop me from playing this game. It would still not stop me from playing this game, putting aside the fact I already linked it. I actually looked to see how I could unlink it, because at one point I was pretty sure Joel was fucking around with my games, and while Joel does fuck around with my games, like changing shit up, like it got to a point where it felt personal, and this fucking weird shit. It felt personal at one point, and I was actually considering unlinking my account to try and throw in some anonymity, because we ended up with some really, really shit games, whereas basically we weren't getting SOS reinforcements, and then we got like the same number of, like, we're getting the same number of drops as if we were playing with a 4-man, which meant the game was basically impossible, and every time I was like trying to do something, we just get like an infinite rain of enemies just out of nowhere. It became very, very unfun, but that only lasted for a couple days, and that was over. It was fucking weird. It was really, really, really fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. There's a meme. Haha, memes are funny. Death by snoo snoo, death by snowy. Ha 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 ha. But what does the meme actually mean in this case? Like I said, this is definitely, it seems like some bullshit perpetuated by a big streamer, which was probably the guy we're reading in the comments just now. It's your typical paranoid schizophrenic bullshit. And like what I have literally a game account for basically every platform at this point, because the ship for, oh, I'm only going to play games on Steam has sailed, putting aside the fact that Steam was basically, it is the worst of the platforms to play on. If you want to support game developers, they take 30% of fucking revenue from game companies, whereas I believe the Epic Store is 12%. That's a big deal. That's a big deal to a lot of, and by the way, I guess, you know, in the case of Arrowhead, their hands are probably tied, but I would 100% get on the other fucking platforms if you can, because a lot of other platforms had more terms. And just like where I stream to fucking every platform, what is the downside to putting your game on multiple platforms besides you have to support it, right? That's, I guess, you know, there might be more at work here, but for me, like, I'm going to try and scrape the bottom of the barrel on every fucking platform if I can, and gather up as many viewers as I can, because Streaming's very difficult nowadays. And that's just the way things are. But I have a fucking game account for every platform. Why would I care? Good Burno Corpo shit. Yeah, so another one that's like, yeah, Rage Against the Machine shit. Okay. You got it, Artano. 621 points. Literally did not even make a point. Besides company greed. But in this case, it might be because they have to for cross-platform play in the first place to be allowed on the PlayStation Network. But why does it even matter? Like, that's we still haven't reached a post where it's why does it matter? Oh, shoot yourself. Hey, look. Reference right to Corpo bullshit. Yeah, Rage Against the Machine. How to shoot yourself in the knee for no reason. Okay, you're just memeing. Good. Alright. Yeah. Cyberpunk, yeah. So people are recanting, basically, PlayStation Network hacks. 2011, 2011, 2011, 2014, 17, 23, 23. So in the last over a decade and a half? Let's say a decade. They've had 6 hacks. And I guess people are afraid their email address and their password is going to get stolen. Because they don't use... If people like this are so paranoid about their fucking information, then you use burner accounts. Surprise! We're like fucking Breaking Bad. Like, weirdly enough, we're in Breaking Bad territory right now. We're like, how can we hide on the PlayStation Network so the hackers don't get my passwords? And just... Okay. Sony can get bent. I guess this guy doesn't like Sony. 8 points, whatever. Innocent a question here. Uh-oh. Aside from mild inconvenience to setting up your account and linking it, what's so bad about needing to make a PlayStation Network account that you'll never have to use for anything else or you don't need to pay for? I appreciate that it's like a weird, inconvenient hurdle, which it is. But other than that, what's the massive problem? This is an innocent question. This is the based reality check. Again, I'm not trying to rile anyone up because he knows the room and people are trying to shit all over this right now. I would just like to know what the big deal is aside from inconvenience. Thanks. PlayStation Network is not available in few countries that have bought HD2. You literally just use a fucking VPN. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. They don't care. So they're saying that it's not available in some countries, which you can VPN around if you're in the extremely rare case, the 2 players in the Philippines. They have shitty cybersecurity, so once again we got the paranoid schizophrenic that apparently doesn't want to have his email address linked to a Sony account when it gets hacked, and then have the same password, because a paranoid schizophrenic that literally has these, like, fucking, like, goes through these fucking constructs in their mind of how they're going to get fucked by the PlayStation Network and through Helldivers 2, and they're going to proxy into their back wall and then stick a dick up your ass. And they're like, you know, they got this going on. Yeah, these guys, okay. All right, yeah. Wouldn't you use a different password if that's the case? Wouldn't you have your notepad that you have written down that you lock in your safe at night because you don't trust having a wallet full of passwords? You don't trust to have a authenticator app? Okay. By the way, any account that you care about, use an authenticator app. That's for finances in general. And then it's on your phone, and then you have to make sure that that's secure. But at least that's a lot better off. And there's almost no way that someone can hack your account when you have an authenticator on it. That's just the way it goes. So, if you are so paranoid about security, time to look into 2-factor authentication, including authenticator. Bravo, guys! Like I said, this is 100%. This is like someone's construct, a paranoid schizophrenic's construct, that is now being riled across fucking Helldivers 2. And good for them. That means they're leaving. I don't know why, but they are. Like I said, people are just going like this. They're drawing a fucking line in the sand. They're drawing dicks in the sand right now for no real reason other than doing it. Same thing as Epic. I have an Epic account. Just don't force people to give your data to other companies when... Like, who fucking cares? Everyone clicks accept on the fucking cookies. If you don't, because for some strange reason, cybersecurity matters so much to you, like, your data is fucking everywhere nowadays. It literally doesn't fucking matter. Like, okay. You know how many of these guys, do you know how many of these people would have actually just played the game regardless if you had to have a... Like, this actually made it worse, is the fact that you need to have a Sony account. So... Or not that you didn't have to have a Sony account, excuse me. I didn't even know you couldn't. I had a Sony account on day one. I reactivated an old Sony account that I had from having a PlayStation like in 2012. Yeah. So I reactivated my old Sony account. If this was basically just at the get-go, no one would be complaining, and at the same time, it would just be accepted, and they would have lost 0 sales, and gotten 0 blowback for it, by the way. Several things. Several, by the way, is a weasel word, because several can be anywhere from 2 to like 20. Several is just designed to make it look like you have more points than you do. PlayStation is not available in all countries on Earth. Don't care. Use a proxy if you fucking live in Jamaica for the 3 people living there, because you already know how to get around the blocks for like Netflix. Personal data. Free servers are used online to pay with personal data breaches in the past. So they're talking about cybersecurity breaches. Security concerns is exactly on number 2. This has nothing to do. This isn't even a second point. This person says several, and they have 2 points so far. Oh, it's inconvenient and annoying. Okay, you making an account is inconvenient and annoying. There we go. At least this is the honest answer. You're lazy. I get it. I get it. It took me all 3 minutes to fucking do it. It took me fucking 3 minutes when I fucking installed Helldivers 2 to reactivate. I had to reactivate and reset my PlayStation account. Yeah, it took me fucking 3 minutes. Congratulations. I guess they made a point here. These guys are literally willing to throw the baby out with the bathwater, guys. They just plop that baby right down in there like, I don't even like Helldivers 2 anymore. Fuck you. And then they just threw it out the window. Oh, buddy. Like, this is, like I said, I didn't even plan on covering this today because I didn't think this was a big deal. I thought people would just like, yeah, whatever, you got the people that are, like, this is 100% some big streamer just fucking drumming shit because they don't have anything to talk about. That's all this is. And this person's point basically is cybersecurity. If you have issues with it, you're already using a separate email and or password than your normal password because you know. And you're an upstanding individual that cares a lot about cybersecurity, so you're already rotating your passwords. Good for you. So even here, we got the bulleted list. Someone asked the question in the room, and we have a bulleted list. 2 points are identical to each other. One is literally just emotions, and 3 minutes of emotions because apparently this is going through fucking hell when you have to fucking link, when you have to make an account. It is going through hell. Heaven and hell, guys. Just, oh, God, the worst day of my life is when I had to make a PlayStation Network account. That's what this was. Oh my God. Yeah, right there. Just oh, my God, 3 minutes is fucking, I don't even understand anymore what's going on in the world. You know, like, why'd they make us do this? You know, fucking kids crying. They're dying in the streets. You know, fucking people are being beheaded. Oh, my God. You can hear the fucking air raid sirens and the bombers are coming overhead. And they're like, it's all happening here. EC number 4 is fucking crazy. Number 1 is actually somewhat of a legitimate concern, but if you're in a region where you don't have PSN access, you probably don't have Netflix access, or really any services for the most part, and you're probably already going to know how to use a VPN. And once again, use a VPN. So, I don't know. This guy's just drawing lines in the sand. PC player, I shouldn't be required to ever create a secondary account. Just drawing a line in the sand. He doesn't care. There's no point here. He's just someone who's drawing a dick in the sand, and you have to stand on one line. That's not... I mean, you can do that, especially if you're a streamer that has literally no personality and you aren't capable of making any sort of meaningful arguments in any way, shape, or form. You can just you can just draw a line in the sand and choose to stand on it and make a straw man and choose people to stand on one side of the line with you. So, I guess. Bye. I guess you didn't want the 3 minutes to make a fucking throwaway fucking PlayStation Network account was not worth you playing the $60, $40 game that you really enjoyed. Nothing here. It's basically, all this amounts to is, like I said, this is some sort of paranoid schizophrenia shit. All this basically amounts to is possibly being a data breach in the future, and maybe you lose your email and address that you obviously use the same fucking password. By the way, I have like 4 different tiers of passwords, with the strongest only being used in like 3 different versions of the strongest only being used in one spot. And depending on how secure I feel a site is, I use different levels of passwords, and at the lowest level, they're basically all compromised at this point. Like, level 4 is basically compromised because they're all the same shitbird sites that throw your stuff away. but I don't use those passwords on my fucking bank account. So, yeah, password is 123. It's actually bensam123, but with a lowercase b, because that throws people off, and exclamation point at the end. Yeah, it's literally just people talking about data breaches, and for some strange reason, has Steam had a data breach? Like, does it even matter? Like, if you've been data breached once, you're gonna be data breached again. Steam data breaches. Steam store spreads malware after hijacks. October 12th, 2023. This, like I said, this doesn't matter to most people at all. Like, this level of scrutiny, this is not, you are not operating a Department of Defense computer, and you're not on a Department of Defense network, and if you really cared that much, you'd make basically a computer that just is throwaway, and you'd connect it to its own network, so it's not connected to your main network at all, if you really care about, like, it doesn't even matter. Most people don't do this. They don't care. Someone's beating a drum somewhere. I play on Steam and my kid plays on PlayStation Network. I'm worried about them getting wiped. That would be a legal nightmare as I spent money on both. Not clear what happens if you link the PSN Network to a Steam account already with different Helldiver accounts on each. I'd unlink it in this case and then make a new one. This is probably a legitimate concern, and there's probably ways of dealing with this. Actually could be an issue, but there's already ways. I could already see ways of doing this because you can unlink your PlayStation Network account from your Helldivers 2 account. I legitimately looked this up a month ago when I was talking about the Joel shit. I looked this up a month ago, and there's actually ways to unlink your PlayStation Network account from your from. It does exist, so you can do that, and then I would, in his case, I would do this, but I don't, so. Yeah, this is like legit the only. This could definitely cause an issue. Ways of dealing with this in the future, my guess is. Not surprised, is really mostly standard across the Ubi and Uplay, yeah. Like, I'm not even going to argue this. There's just a bunch of angry people that are completely irrational and emotional for no apparent reason. Like I said, this is like We got some paranoid schizophrenics here that literally are just fucking sitting there like constantly just fucking inching their skin that fucking itches. Oh, what does fucking itch? Why does everything itch constantly? What do I itch? Oh my god! I'm gonna get compromised. It's gonna go through the back door of my rootkit of my fucking PlayStation Network into the fucking Steam directory of my fucking computer, and then gonna download all my porn to my fucking drive, and then I'm gonna get DMCA'd from the porn that I obviously took from online. I'm like, dude, just settle down. I haven't actually, this is the one post here, and I'd agree with it. This is the one post that actually makes sense, which is you potentially could lose two different levels of progress. One, he has his kid's account and his account are separate, but they're linked together. I would agree with that. I don't care. This is just, like, if you are going to quit this game, you're going to quit this game because you have to link a PlayStation Network account. You are literally at the bottom of the barrel. Goodbye. People like this are not worth appeasing in any way, shape, or form. One of the reasons they probably have to do this is some sort of agreement they have with Sony. It's one of the reasons the game is not just a PlayStation exclusive and I could play it on PC. Welcome. Okay, yeah, welcome. Because Sony is very, very protective of their IPs. They don't like playing nice. Don't like play nice, and that's just the way it is. I would not be able to play this game without what's going on here, and as such, I like playing this game, and I don't care. People love drawing their line to the sand and just being completely... What is it, rational outrage, just for the sake of being outraged, for the sake of reacting to stuff. It's just fucking online culture in general. This guy made a Twitter post about this, said in his country it is allowed to create a PlayStation Network account, then make it with a different fucking country. Yeah. Yeah. Moving on. Fucking silly shit. This is goodbye, something relating to PlayStation Network again. Now, 3 people in the Philippines. Bye. Since news broke, 89% of reviews have been negative. How much? Like, it's literally not even a review of the game, it's a review of the news. You are looking at reviews of the news. Shit, I'm gonna get downvoted for that, I don't care. Herds of people are fucking stupid. People ask why others complain about PSN linking. What is this? Countries. Okay. Your country is not on the list. Try to create an account in supported region, but remember, Sony has the right to ban you for false credentials. They aren't going to ban you for fucking false credentials. Legalities. I don't care. They'd rather have people pay money for it than ban people over a TOS misuse. Oh, this is fucking silly. 10,000 upvotes. Oh, it's just all PlayStation Network. Okay. Having a PSN account has always been listed as a requirement on Steam. Interesting. Like I said, I thought it was required and I had to make one. Now you have people that are saying they can't create an account because it's not listed. And there's a lot of astroturfing that's going to happen now, which is people that aren't actually from a country where they can't make a PSN account and they're just fucking saying it for the sake of saying it to drive it up. I wonder, like, you know, if I was Arrowhead, guys, and there are legitimately people that say I can't create an account in PSN because my country's not listed, I'd offer them a refund. I would legitimately offer them a refund. For if they can provide like a valid driver's license or something for their country, I would provide them a refund for their game and then take it off their Steam account. I would. I 100% would. Because the amount of people that probably this is actually being an issue for is astronomically small. And then they should post the stats on it. And then they should post on the stats and the number of people that were manually refunded for a purchase in their country that actually wanted. My guess is pretty much everyone that can't create a PSN account in their country are going to make a PSN account that is in other countries. Because it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, I would. Yeah, this is going to take an effort, but I would offer free refund, or not free refunds. I'd offer refunds for people that can prove their location, and there's lots of ways of doing this, by the way. Who can prove their country of where they're living, prove that their country that they live in currently, and that they can't actually do this. And there would be ways of doing this. That would give them manual refunds, then revoke their Steam access. I would do this. Because there's a lot of people that actually really fucking enjoy this game, and the amount of people that are just freaking out right now are literally people that I don't think actually care, or they've played so much they don't want to play the game anymore. No. It's just hilarious. Like, if they just want to go through the rigmarole of a manual refund, they should do that. Like, they should do that. You live in the Philippines? You can't, you legitimately, I can't make a PlayStation Network account in my region. Oh no. You know, and for some strange reason, you don't know how to get around Netflix blocks because you fucking most definitely do. Anyone that's pretty much tech savvy at this point that lives in a country where they have Netflix blocks or anything like that knows how to use a VPN. You know how to get around that, you're going to get around this. This is not an issue in any way, shape, or form. People are making a mountain out of the molehill, as they say. Because, once again, you got your paranoid schizophrenics here. You got your paranoid schizophrenics here, guys, that are literally... jeez. Whenever I get, like, a runny nose, like, I used to get really bad nosebleeds when I was younger. Whenever I get runny noses, I always think I have a bloody nose. Winter, I still sometimes get them because of the dry air, but a humidifier helps immensely with that, by the way. When I was younger, I think that's mainly because I didn't drink enough water. After I started drinking water, the amount of nosebleeds I got went down dramatically. And then in the winter, occasionally I'd still get them, and a humidifier fixed that, so. Still freaks me out sometimes it's happening. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this reminds me of people that got bored of a game, so they're making a new game. Is what out. I don't have a PSN account, and I don't necessarily hate Sony, but this feels a little skeezy. It doesn't. You're just This is someone that literally doesn't have a soul, and literally they're just reacting to the reacting. This is someone that literally just prays, like, is part of herds. This is a herd mentality behavior. You get that everyone else is freaking out about this, and you feel as though you're supposed to freak out about this, even though he legit said he doesn't fucking care. Like, this is herd mentality bullshit, guys, in its purest form. I actually have a PSN account and don't necessarily hate Sony, but this feels a little skeezy. No, you don't. You hook up your fucking PSN account to the game. You literally don't even care. The only reason you care is because other people care. You don't even have an opinion. ADAPs, can we get armor with fire resistance for the passive effect? I think they don't want people to be completely immune to fire, because there's things in the game that actually do generate fire besides your stratagems. They could. There's a lot of passives or armor effects they could add to the game if they wanted to, that they haven't yet. The Death Arrowhead. Oh, yeah? Oh, this is... Yep. They don't even know what they're angry about. Like I said, at this point, I would have like, if you were Arrowhead right now and you actually understand how hysterical, like emotional, paranoid schizophrenia hysterical this looks, I would 100% offer refunds to people that are in countries in which they are not allowed to have PSN, and then manually revoke access to their Steam account for the game itself. Make sure you revoke it so they can't double dip here. Revoke access, and all their sales, that includes all their microtransactions too. You have to do that, right? Yeah, to revoke it, manually do this, and then make up a number, you know, for the number of sales that you have for people in the Philippines, which is probably an extremely small number. But then compared to the number of people that actually own the game in the Philippines, you know, that didn't actually refund it, I would be very impressed. There's obviously going to be people that are going to refund, but they're an astronomically small portion of the fucking player base. And I don't doubt some of those refunds are just going to be fucks that are literally just going to go and make another Steam account to buy the game again, just to make a point, to hurt Arrowhead for stuff they do. That will exist. But my guess is this is going to be an astronomically small portion of the player base. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is hilarious. Like, you can totally tell this is all fueled by paranoid schizophrenia. This is literally just paranoid schizophrenic behavior in a nutshell. I don't jump to the schizo remark, but this is 100% someone just made up. They have like a bad dream. They're just like tossing and turning, sweaty in their bed, unable. They woke up from a nightmare of what fucking the PlayStation Network's going to do to their Steam profile by having their data mined through it. You know, like, what is wrong with you? Go get help. Like, touch grass, as the kids say. I don't even know. Like, and if you care that much, use fake credentials. You don't, like, it doesn't matter. You aren't doing anything with it. It's free. Write it down on your notepad. You lock in your safe, and you double lock in your safe every night to make sure the baddies don't break into your house and get all your passwords. like, you know, guys, I mentioned, like, I have a degree. Like, I never went, like, I had 2 courses. I was actually going to either go in to get a doctorate in forensic psychology or become a sex therapist. True story, when I was younger. Because I had a keen interest in psychology. I have a degree in psychology. And some of this stuff just really just strikes me as fucking, yeah, like, you would, like, for anyone else that just operates on a day-to-day level, this amount of outrage over linking your PlayStation, you don't have to pay for it. You don't have to pay for the PlayStation Network account. Linking your PlayStation Network account is beyond insane. This is absurd. And this is 100% strikes me as being perpetuated by streamers or a streamer that is doing this. This is literally just the outcry as someone that has way too much power at their fingertips, but no real rationale behind it. Like, yeah. All right, well, that was fun. I normally we cover the Reddits every day, guys, and today I guess all there is on the Reddits is literally just people complaining about the PSN network that probably wouldn't even give a shit if it launched with PSN network connectivity. The people that freak out about it probably wouldn't even made a PSN account just for the sake of making a PSN account when the game launched. Just for shits and giggles. Like, they would have done it regardless because they wanted to play the game. Like, it's weird because the grace period, which is supposed to be nicety, it's supposed to be a nice thing, is, like, it actually hurt the game, even though it probably wouldn't have mattered in the first place. I don't know what to tell you guys. This is pretty insane. Welcome to Helldivers 2. And I'm surprised there aren't posts about fascism and how the game is actually, instead of becoming satire, the developers are actually becoming the fascist organization in fucking Helldivers 2. like, Arrowhead is becoming what they sought out to tear down, guys. They're so bad. Did you see what they did with the PlayStation Network linking? I didn't even know it was optional when I first made the game, and I reactivated my PlayStation Network account because it was fucking like, whatever. I don't care. I have fucking every distribution platform account in existence because I need it to play games, so I do. You know, like, okay. All right, bud. Guys, like I said, I didn't even plan on covering this tonight. This just happened to be something that was, Slane brought up in chat, so... Well, there's that. And, like, there isn't really... I think... So this came down to maybe possibly two legitimate arguments. One of which is something... Both these can be fixed, by the way. And one of which is they can offer manual refunds to countries where you can't have PSN. And then make a post about how many people actually wanted the game refunded. But chances are almost everyone in those countries already has a PlayStation Network account, because not only do they know how to get around the regional locks, but at the same time, they probably are going to do it anyways. And then the other one is that guy that has his kids work on, like, they use the console and he plays on the computer, and it's linked together, and that possibly could wipe the progress. Both those things Arrowheads can address, though. Yeah. I'm in the Philippines, frowny face, I can't play anymore, and I don't know what a VPN is. I have no way. I don't know how to use Google to figure this out. I just can't play anymore. It's just over. Yeah. That's like the only rationale. And then you got the paranoid schizophrenics talking about their, like, going into their into an episode where their asshole's gonna get pounded because some reason they can't make a burner address for fucking PlayStation Network. Alright, guys, let's take a look at the tubes. We're gonna play some Overwatch 2 here tonight. That was something. Let's see what's going on in the tubes. Pair of damaged concrete mixer. Why is this on my fucking YouTube? That doesn't even look like something I want to watch. I get it. They're hot chicks that are fixing stuff and doing blue-collar work, guys. Yep. Huge AMD Zen 5 increase soon. They're talking about IPC gains, and yes, it's allegedly pretty meaty IPC gains. But I don't care until X3D comes out, which is probably going to be next spring, but hopefully it'll be at launch. Helldivers 2 is awesome. Oh, Critical Drinker! Critical Gamer. You made a new channel? Oh, Critical Drinker! You funny bastard, you. Did you hear about the PlayStation Network? It's horrible. I didn't know you had a second channel for game reviews. Good for you. Drinker plays Stellar Blade Part 1. Oh.
Hey, you.
Oh.
Yes, you.
They should actually have 100%. I hope he starts covering the controversy right now, because in the case of Stellar Blade, we got censorship being a thing for some strange reason. They were required to cover tiny bits of clothing in fucking Stellar Blade, because, you know, male gamers might get aroused by looking at it. It's like, oh no, cover your ankles. Why? Your ankles are showing. No, the male gaze. Like, fuck off. Men can like games if they're sexy. Boobas, by the way. It's okay. It's okay to like sexuality, guys, as it turns out. Yeah, there's the fucking ugly characters everywhere. Yep. Look, guys, it is a female version of Han Solo. Oh, but Stellar Blade had controversy. Apparently, Helldivers 2 has controversy now.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
Hilarious.
Do you like democracy? Do you like liberty? Do you like violently destroying anything that stands in the way of those things? Do you have
Fuck
at least
yeah.
2 friends willing to spend some time with you? Then Helldivers 2 is a game that's basically tailor-made for you.
I would still say this is probably the best, not currently the best. This is the best Last Stand video game currently in existence. That has existed. It's just the best version of it. You know, like Vermintide, Left 4 Dead. You throw them all together. They just, you know, like, this is the best version. The mods for StarCraft, mods for Warcraft, custom maps. You know, like, this is the best Last Stand video game that currently exists. The next runner-up would probably be Tabula Rasa, but Tabula Rasa being over a decade old and is only around for a year and a half, and most people didn't get to play it or even remember it, being kind of a special place in my heart. I played it with my friends relatively extensively. But that eventually died out. It was in the wrong time period for it to come out. People just wanted to, they were playing MMOs, only wanted to play World of Warcraft, and that's what they tried to turn it into, and it was horrible. Absolutely horrible. This, on the other hand, pretty fucking fantastic.
Honestly, it's been a long time since I've found a game that offers such an enjoyable and endlessly flexible online experience.
Yep.
The kind of thing you can play as a rank amateur or a seasoned veteran
Yep.
and still have just as much fun and challenge. A game that you can pick up and play for a quick 30-minute blast or happily lose yourself in for an entire evening.
Yep.
It's a game that doesn't take itself as painfully seriously as most modern offerings, that doesn't get bogged down in complex storylines and world building, that doesn't constantly feel the need to reinvent itself to chase the latest trend with massive time-consuming downloads, and that knows exactly what its audience wants and dishes it up in spades.
Yep.
The premise for Helldivers could best be described as Starship Troopers meets the Terminator. You play as a nameless
Pretty
soldier
much.
in the armies of Super Earth, a
Or
kind
Warhammer.
of satirical totalitarian regime whose only mission is to spread democracy throughout the galaxy by any means necessary. The only things standing in the way of glorious freedom and liberty are 2 dangerous rival species, the Terminids and the Automatons. The Terminids are basically the bugs from Starship Troopers, and the Automatons are Terminators in everything but name. The 2 factions occupy different areas of the galaxy, so which one you choose to fight really comes down to what kind of game you prefer. Do you want more of a conventional shooter where you have to make use of cover, suppressive fire, and maneuvering to come out on top? Or do you want to go in with all guns blazing and fucking smash everything in your path? I know which one I picked, because
You only
let's be
played on
honest
Diff
here,
4, guys.
action
Oh,
insectoids
critical
and
drinker.
shit.
Oh, I see the Diff 4 in the top right. I don't know if I can watch your channel anymore, as a Helldiver myself on Diff 9. I don't know. But then again, I guess Arrowhead didn't give him streamer difficulty where he can play on Diff 9 and plays like Diff 6, so... Unlike some.
Relentless waves of high explosives and automatic gunfire just never gets old. Either way, though, there's a wide variety of missions in each theater.
And by the way,
to suit
that's
your
that's
needs,
satire.
whether it's
People can play whatever
recovering
difficulty they
intel,
want,
launching missiles,
as long as they're having fun.
rescuing civilians, search and destroy against enemy bases, or just defending a location against an enemy rush. Once you've chosen your war zone and selected your desired mission, it's just a matter of hopping into your drop pod and heading down to the surface to dispense some nice cups of liberty. To help you in your fight, you'll have to make use of stratagems, which are basically perks and bonuses you can call in when the shit hits the fan. They could be anything from automated gun turrets to airstrikes to full-on orbital bombardments, but they all have limited uses and you can only take 4 on any given mission, so you have to choose wisely and pick the ones that best suit the circumstances and your playstyle. The more you progress, the more powerful weapons and stratagems you can unlock, and when you multiply
Alternate
this out over
stratagems,
an entire
not necessarily
team,
more
there's
powerful.
almost unlimited variety to be found in the loadouts. Each mission allows up to 4 players to take part, and believe me, you'll need them at the higher difficulties. You can try doing
That's a mistake. The difficulty ramps up and down very aggressively, so you don't need to have 4 people. You can play with 1 and still have a fun experience. The jury's still out on if they nerfed Diff 1 or one-person drops too much. I don't know. I don't play solos, but people were freaking out about that by bringing up the difficulty to what it should be. So, but you can 100% play with less than 4 people.
Doing it solo if you're a complete fucking masochist, but the game offers matchmaking options so you can jump into other people's games to help them out, and they can do the same with you. It's not a perfect system, and because friendly fire is a thing in Helldivers, there's always the potential to get matched up with some dickhead who thinks it's really funny to kill his own team. But generally, it works about as well as any system like this can.
Just get banned right away. At least they do in higher difficulties on mine. I ban them right away. It's pretty rare.
Bigger,
like,
tougher and more numerous.
I don't think it's necessarily because I'm the host either. They just, in Helldiver, people just were more professional.
Strengths and alter your tactics to fit the situation on the fly. Charge into an enemy nest, guns blazing, or toddle off by yourself in search of some sweet bonus items, and you're probably going to get wiped out within a few seconds. And as I said before, friendly fire is definitely a thing, so if you decide to run into your mate's line of fire to get a better shot, or make a heroic charge straight across a minefield or into the path of an incoming airstrike, guess what? You're fucked. There's plenty of other neat little additions that I also approve of, like reloading being manual and actually taking note of how many rounds you've got left in your gun. For example, use half a magazine and decide to reload, and that remaining half mag is going to be lost forever, which given your limited carry capacity can often mean the difference between life or death.
Not so much anymore, because ammo's pretty much everywhere.
Objectives either. Once you've done what you need to do, you still have to get to the extraction point and call in a retrieval ship, all of which takes precious time, and you'll usually find yourself under siege while it's happening. Again, it's all stuff that we've seen in countless action movies, but it's effective and well implemented here, and it all just adds to the sense of teamwork and shared adversity, of fighting your way through to safety against the odds. Graphically, I think it looks perfectly fine and does what it needs to do. Planetary environments are interesting and varied, enemy designs are pretty good, and there's enough diversity of mission types, weapons, equipment,
Well, you play a couple hundred hours
that it never really becomes samey and predictable. Guns have got a decent sense of power and weight to them, and the sheer joy of calling in massive airstrikes against hordes of enemies and watching them evaporate in a spray of severed limbs and broken armor just never gets old. And surprisingly, considering the amount of AI that it's got to handle, the game generally runs pretty well. I've never seen it crash or glitch out, and the frame rates hold steady even in challenging battle sequences.
Used to crash a lot more.
Helldivers 2 has been a complete blast to play, offering up the right combination of challenge, action, and flexibility to suit almost everyone.
But oh no, Critical Drinker, you have to link your PlayStation Network account! Whoa, no!
And I think the scope for adding new weapons and tactics and enemies is almost unlimited. It doesn't try to do anything particularly groundbreaking or different because it doesn't need to. It understands what it's.
Dude, I can't. It reminds me. It very much reminds me of when like fucking Origin came out, and then there's Origin exclusives, and fucking Steam users were up in troves. They got their fucking pitchaxes, their torches. They're like, I'm not gonna fucking support EA. Fuck that company. You know, and then everyone just fucking has basically an account for all distribution platforms at this point. Like me.
No fuss, no preaching, and no pandering, and no pretensions of being anything more than it is. Yeah, there's always going to be a few pretentious gaming wankers out there saying, this game is clearly an ironic postmodernist satire on the jingoistic militarism of the male capitalist patriarchy, don't you know? But those people can fuck right off. If Helldivers does anything with this
I agree.
ultra-nationalistic backdrop, it's to satirize the power of propaganda to manipulate the masses, like spreading managed democracy instead of declaring war, or dispensing freedom instead of fiery death, or peaceful protests instead of destructive riots. And honestly, I get the impression that it's really not trying to say too much about politics, real or fictional, because the majority of gamers don't give a shit about that stuff to begin with.
Yep.
Sometimes it really is enough to just say that big gun go boom and alien bug go splat. Anyway, that's all.
Surprise, having fun, guys.
Go away now.
Fucking politics or religion nowadays. People need to fucking have their kosher. They need to have their goddamn kosher video game. And it is. I don't know how those guys live life. I don't think they even enjoy playing games. They just say that they do. Crazy. Good. I'd agree. Is there any comment on the PlayStation Network? Oh, not yet. I'm gonna keep laughing about that, guys. There's like no logical rationale behind that besides people that may not have access to the PlayStation Network in their region, which I'm sure they know how to use VPNs and fix that. And then the one guy that has kids that play on his Sony account on his PlayStation, and he plays on the computer. And that's fucking it. And the rest is all paranoid schizophrenics. And both are things that fucking Arrowhead can fix. Like, I don't even know, guys. Like, that was like this Reddit right now is so far out there in terms of like the way people actually function in real life. I don't even know. They don't care. Most people do not care. They fucking click accept all to the cookies button. They close the cookies window and then they get all the cookies. And that's it. You know, that's all the shits that people give. And if they really care, they use a VPN and they browse with an incognito window, right? This isn't gonna get old. This is whoever is manufacturing this angle is like, I don't think they're so far from detached from reality. They don't realize that basically, generally people don't draw lines in the sand to this degree over something like linking your PSN account. If it costs money, sure, right? If it was like fucking requiring your bank information, sure. But you don't. It's just a free account and you can fucking make shit up if you want to. So, I don't even know. And even, by the way, if it requires phone verification, which I don't think really even matters, because if you have phone verification, so let's say you have your phone number on your PSN account and it gets compromised at one point. So they have your email address and your phone number linked to it, which I'm sure it's also happened somewhere else on the internet, but then they have the two that are in the same time, and usually if one part of a database gets compromised, it's usually not everything. Also, by the way, why you shouldn't store your credit card information on websites for the most part. Make sure you use you can store it using a wallet, but don't store it on a website, because sometimes usually even if the database is compromised, like even if your account information is stored there, they don't actually get your actual credit card information. They get like a salted database. My security level, understanding of how security works, only goes so far. And they just start doing weird things like salted hashes and shit, and I don't actually understand completely how that works, but they compromise one part of the database, but not the whole thing. And even if they get the database, it doesn't give them your credit card information. So I don't understand any of this. This the fucking blowback, just absurd. Good for them. Yeah. They got bored of playing Helldivers 2, so they're making their own drama because they're bored of Helldivers 2. Congratulations. Part every day, fucking fantastic. We don't have enough time for that. Arrogant. Virgin series. (2015) I like Pitch Meeting, but if the movie's so old, I don't even remember anything about it, or I don't know. $12 of colorful powder explosions. 4K. Jon Stewart devours the fast food industry. Okay. PR service rifle, which is literally an M16 with a wood stock and what's it called? The foregrip?
OLED.
Done an OLED monitor burn-in update. Oh, 6 months. Almost 6 months old. Wikipedia with Matt Farrell? Oh, what time is it? Oh, we don't have enough time. We actually are over at podcast time. Roll Cage fan. Interesting. Look at this actor that played in Starship Troopers react to Helldivers 2. Everyone loves react videos, guys. Okay, let's move on. Let's get all the podcasts, guys. We're going to play some OWs2 here. OW2s. Good. I'm going to go wash my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda. I'll be back. Guys, we are going to play some W2s here tonight. Let's do... Good. Mouse feels so janky. Fucking feels weird. And that. Ready. Change your game category. Fucking paranoid schizophrenics, you know. Actually, guys. Yeah.
We're in this together.
Just out of pure sheer curiosity, guys. Paranoid schizophrenia. See what Wikipedia says about this. Let's see. Cleveland Clinic. Paranoid schizophrenia. Paranoid schizophrenia is an outdated name for a subtype of schizophrenia. I'm sorry. Experts no longer use it to recognize this term. Instead, experts recognize schizophrenia as a specific disease, which is part of a spectrum of related conditions that involves psychosis. Term paranoid schizophrenia is obsolete. Previously described schizophrenia with a very noticeable paranoid delusions. Yeah, why is it obsolete now? What are the symptoms? Delusions, hallucinations, disorganized or incoherent speech, or incoherent thoughts, disorganized or unusual behavior, negative symptoms. Delusions, the persistent false beliefs. A person who has delusional belief that they won't change their mind even if faced with strong evidence. Delusions involve paranoia are obviously persecutory, which means the person believes that someone is trying to harm them and negative affect their life. PlayStation Network. Hallucinations are events a person imagines, usually a form of something that a person hears or sees. We're talking about basically how this is going to compromise and they're going to get ass fucked through the PlayStation Network, through their Steam account. Yeah, as they hack their personal network. A person who has hallucinations typically can't feel what their type of experience is real. These comments are feed in delusions by giving the person additional evidence to confirm that someone is trying to harm or upset them. Why it's I guess it's just a subtype now and not actually recognize its own thing. Good. I think that was pretty spot on. Alright. Let's play some Gamaz.
The skies. Increasing altitude. Concussive out. My rockets are fuel.
Good. Good.
Parachute. Taking to the air. Double. Triple kill. Multiple hits confirmed. Blasted. Notched another. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Terminated. Repulsion.
Beautiful.
Double. En route.
What?
Dispersing. Justice served.
Good.
Blasted. Picked off. Double kill. Triple kill. We strike again and again. Move.
No!
Touch the
Poor Bot
sky.
Chan. Lost forever to the abyss. Unable to cleanse his soul. My rockets.
Double kill. I don't think so. Don't worry. Double kill. Increasing altitude.
That fucking way I got, guys, is fucking nasty. I took a day off from it. Everything went back to normal. Started using it again. Gurgled in my gut.
Double
Not exactly sure what to do with a 10-pound bag of whey.
establishing aerial position. Move.
Pretty fucking
Well
expensive.
deserved.
Can't return. Thinking of maybe diluting it.
Double kill. Triple.
Other way.
Multiple hits confirmed.
Good. They fucking make this out of like fucking cow hooves or something.
I don't think so.
Because whey itself is the yogurt protein, right?
Aerial positioning underway.
The film on top of yogurt
Splash.
is generally pretty good.
Damage. Repulsion.
I don't think I've ever had issues with Way before. Like, I've never had bad Way. Then when I do, it's when I fucking buy a 10-pound bag. Like, fucking shit. Hey. Why, life? Why would you do that? Alas, that is the way it goes. Alright, first game of the day, guys. Ah, tampon. Great name. Is Plain Mercy, guys. Okay. Alright. How many cheaters are we gonna get today? Let's find out.
Hello. The mother's work is never done. There is always room for improvement.
You know, years ago, I wouldn't consider anyone with this name to ever be a chick, right? But nowadays, I actually wonder. Can't tell anymore, guys. Usually guys make the fucking verb names. So? There's the headshot. Actually, his body. I could have booped him down, and I probably should have done that. I tried to boop him out of position, though. Booped him out of position, so possibly... Possibly. It looked like that hooked the fucking Maga in front of me. Would have been able to kill him out of place.
All systems nominal.
There's a headshot. Good. Think we got a toggler? Spam shots, too.
Shake it off.
Huh? For some reason, ulted the Widow.
Let's show him some air.
Okay. That does.
Justice rains from above. Enemy over here.
Huge stutter. Fuck off, Blizzard. The fuck is this shit? What is this?
Heads up. I don't think so. I'm on top of the world. I see an enemy. I require enemy over here. Excellent teamwork. Establishing aerial enemy
Pretty sure we got a cheater chan, guys. Or reaction time, too, by the way.
Administrative, get in there and I'll hit you.
Nanoboost administered. Justice reigns from above.
Have to meet through the wall.
Reigns from nanoboost administered. I don't want to
The
talk about
enemy
it.
advances on our point. Fend them off.
Best round.
Red misses.
Let's show him some air power.
Actually, doesn't look super horrible, guys.
Score
Damage doesn't either.
0.
We're gonna die more because we're getting focused, obviously. And possibly cheating Widow.
Stick with me and
But the idea is, even if when that happens, as long as we don't actually get like our DPS numbers don't get shit on, it's fine. Happen. Excuse me.
I am prepared.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I see an enemy. I don't think so.
Ow! Tried to get him, guys.
Shake it off. Nodding off.
Huh. That guy, by the way, has continually been trying to shoot me through the fucking wall. So all those shots he heard was literally just on me. Just wasn't hitting anything.
Returning to battle.
I was line of sighting him.
Aerial positioning underway. Always more to learn. En route.
Trying to camp.
Thank you.
Alright.
Reigns from above.
Bad idea. Thought maybe I could help my team, though.
Reigns from above. I don't want to talk about it. Up and away. Do something.
And he fucked up his ult. Alright, so the Widow's 150% cheating. We're going to take a look at the McCree as well, and possibly Anna.
Play of the game.
Fun. First game of the day, guys. Cool shit. Alright, let's take a peek here at the McCree. Let's see. Play a set percent miss. Watching the Mercy through the wall. Tried to throw it directly in the hog behind cover.
A taste of poison.
Something. Free aim on the McCree through the wall. This guy's 5,000% cheating. Okay. This is a burner account. Burner account, so this is something someone made to cheat on. Oh, and by the way, oh my god, it's a smurf! No, people don't generally smurf. Unless they're a fucking streamer trying to make content, people don't smurf. Huge waste of time for a tiny little bit of playing with maybe shittier players, and then you go back up to where you were and you have to do it all over again. And it wouldn't matter anyways, because that's not smurf behavior. Looking through walls isn't something you ever are capable of doing, as it turns out. Normally when people, by the way, make burner accounts, they hide their profile so you can't see it's a burner account. I don't know whatever went through this guy's mind, in which, by the way, profiles are private by default, so he has to intentionally turn it on. Okay. That guy was 5,000% cheating. Let's... That guy's more than likely... It looks like he was grouped with the Anna, because Anna looked like he responded to something he typed. Oh, fun. Very enjoyable.
Ready for battle.
There.
No one can hide from my sight.
Come to my position.
Is that an Insta?
Come to my position.
There. That was borderline instant snap. Was it instant? Sometimes you can see instants. Oh yeah? I didn't even see that part. Fuck was that?
These barrels are smoking.
I do love when aimbots fuck up. They start doing weird, janky shit like that. Flick away. Ah! I did actually kill her with a boop. That's hilarious. I tried to do that, I didn't think I did. I didn't even see that.
Negative.
100% could have killed her right now if Blizzard didn't scan my fucking PC.
Enemy advances on our point. Fend them off.
How did we even lose? Oh, I went over to deal with the Widow, and then they pushed out while I was dealing with the Widow. Because their fucking teammates were pussies and wouldn't move up to actually defend the doorway. The Hog did. Or, our tank did. Yeah, we had a Hog.
Focus our attack on objective. Attack objective. Attack
On the objective. You should swing by too.
Justice reigns from above. No one can hide from my sight.
Bye.
Looks like he's watching people behind walls, but I haven't seen anything really direct. And when it has been direct, it's when someone's going through a normal area. Something you normally expect. Yesterday, by the way, was fucking terrible for cheating. It was like 2-3 per game.
keeping eyes here. Stand together.
Like, he's watching the life lever right now. He's not even watching the Hog. Like, if you look at this, he's, like, aimed directly at the life lever.
Group up with me.
There. Like, the Hog's over there. Now he's looking at the Hog. Right? Like, you see an extreme difference in his aim when he's looking at stuff.
Group up with me.
Clearly looking at the life lever right there, not the Hog. Now he's looking at the Hog, though.
Group up.
Got him. Watch me through the wall just now.
Keep fighting.
Justice reigns from above.
Oh. DPS are definitely cheating, though. Okay, nice game.
gap.
Good.
Messy, but we got it done.
Oh, actually, looks like it shouldn't have hit.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
Everyone has a plan until I walk into the
Nice game.
Traveling to new Jersey. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Ready. Good. I believe that's a streamer name.
strike from above. Hello, I am in power. I decide who receives increasing altitude.
What the fuck? Ah. Condescending asshole Mercy? I guess that's what the Mercy mains wanted. Which is weird, because she's not actually that kind of character. They could just play Kiriko or something, but I guess. Huh? Not sure why she stayed detached from her team. Good.
I am empowered. Shutting out the distance.
Too far down. That's too far up.
Flashpoint unlocked.
All systems nominal. I will not waste this opportunity. On the move. Increasing altitude.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it. A taste of poison. I see a hostile.
That's not where we want to be. That's also not where we want to be. Alright.
Always more to learn.
Enemy.
We actually did want to be next to the Baptiste, by the way.
Position.
Enemy here.
Heard the Reaper. Didn't matter though.
Shake it off.
Good.
Hey, it's Gecko. Come here. I can heal you.
Huh? They could use some HP from our DPS healers. Them. Congratulations.
All systems nominal. Surrender to my will. Point. Got it. Ready for
Not that I need heal bots, by the way. Just being healed up when you're low. I know it sucks having to heal as a healer that you queued for, but thanks, guys. Wow. Bad timing on that, by the way. I came down there right when he threw down the beacon, and I didn't see the lantern. I didn't see the lantern pop.
Bomb plants.
on the move. Skill yes. Hi.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy over here. Excellent.
For med down here? Get him?
Establishing aerial position. Do something. Enemy here.
Not sure exactly why the Anna was way the fuck over there, but they were.
I knew it. Let the Kitsune guide you. I require
Good. And the pop shot. Should have hit when I heard the pop shot. Pop shot's almost a guaranteed hit, guys. It raises accuracy by 5,000%, despite it being much more difficult for some strange reason. It's kind of weird how that works, especially when widows do it. Also, when something like that happens with the widow, you should hide. GG. Got her. Lots of spam shots, though.
Play of the game.
Yeah! Excavation initiation!
Too busy looking at me. That's when I came down from the ult into the BAP lantern there, guys.
Strike from above. Swish. Double. Multiple hits confirmed. Heat check confirmed.
Double. Triple.
Move! When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. Taking off.
Double.
Got one.
Double.
Blasted.
Huh.
Ooh, I'm gonna shove them in a locker.
Double.
Watching the sky.
That's good. Fast cues.
Traveling to new queens.
Alrighty.
Strike from above.
Just one more mission.
Hello.
What's up?
Flying the friendly side. No. 3 yes.
2, 1.
Position choice. Affirmative.
What the fuck, Blizzard?
Greetings.
Fuck is that? I think we killed her before she went on the ground.
Nations and progress. Enemy team outpaced. Great work, team. Increasing output. Scatter.
And the jumping headshot around the corner. Oh yeah, you got me good.
Coming off the bench.
Into an end.
On the move.
Let's get going.
En route.
Enemy in my sight.
Carrying position. I need
Oh, let's go in here.
I require
Very accurate, Ash.
Stop him out of there. Bob, do something. Turret detected. I don't stay down.
Okay.
I'm fired up right now.
Taking off.
I am outstanding.
We need that robot to turn around. Enemy over here.
Oh, hey, we got a Symmetra.
Justice reigns from above.
No. No, +1 to your KD! +1 to your KD! Very, very accurate, Ash. But it... That's nowhere I wanted to go. That's not where I wanted to go. No. And that's very janky aim. I'm pretty sure we've reported this guy before. This guy's cheating. It's either wobbling or doing little circles on the fucking screen. Either misconfigured or shit aimbot. It's not something that happens, like there's nothing that does it. That is the Ash. Line of sighting him on fucking Maga. This guy is 5,000% cheating as well. Like borderline hard locked. Good.
I need healing.
Free aim through the fucking floor. Good.
The skies await. Aerial positioning underway.
It.
Group up.
Yeah? You having fun over there?
To go.
There goes our tank. But it got him too. Neither helped by the healer, no one followed up the... Tried to shoot the Symmetra through the wall, I believe.
Always more to learn.
Barrier.
Let's put a stop to that. Establishing aerial
Deal.
position.
Punch him! Punch him! Oh my god, Maga.
They're ahead of us. We need to make up ground. A clean kill. Will not be missed.
Run off? Did it kill him? He ran off.
Increasing altitude. En route. Watch out, I'm on fire. Three hits confirmed.
I can taste victory.
Let's get going.
Fucking watching me through the walls. Good for him.
Taking another approach.
Fine. Have fun, bruh. Oh, our Maga died. He went deep. Just like it's like listening for the fucking soldier footsteps to feel out where the aimbot's gonna come from, and then line of sight it.
Enemy here. Kick some tail.
Fuck my dick, bro. Cool. Got him. Holy fucking shit. Alright. Nice. Still managed to win that, guys. Literally just by avoiding contact with the fucking soldier. Well, basically overextend trying to kill me. While using his fucking aimbot. The other guy is a fucking Baptiste. There's only once. He only did it once, and then I pointed it out, and then he stopped doing it, which is fucking hilarious. Let's... Yeah. And when I pointed that out, he stopped doing that shit. Weird. It's like he's responding to voice prompts. He got a lot of damage too, which is also very weird. So after he killed me like once or twice, and I pointed it out, he stopped doing it. But he still definitely did a shitload of damage. Just not to me, for some weird reason. Cool. Weird, weird, weird. Masters that doesn't miss. Diamond. 5 is where he really came out of his shell. I mean, it's possible to go up a rank, right? That's not a thing. Entirely possible.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alrighty. Next game. Honestly, doesn't even feel like I have my delay on, but I definitely have a delay on. A Q delay. Qs?
And a strike from above.
Right out is the name. Glory is the game.
Tell Chad to stop chasing me. I have. You wouldn't listen. Isn't that just like him?
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
I'll give you some new experiences. Head healing in the air.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Establishing aerial attack.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Enemy over here.
Get like headshot? Still fucking trying to kill me behind the wall. It's like they know.
Passive out.
You can fucking hear all the near misses too.
Reversing. No corner. Get in there. Taste my power. I see an enemy.
All right. I knew I was gonna die the moment I went out there. Those, like, you can hear all the fucking shots that are like going to hit me, but then they don't. Very accurate. Ash.
All systems nominal.
Taking the objective.
How hungrily they're just fucking like shooting the edge of the fucking wall, like waiting for me to peek out. Like as I'm wiggling myself back there, just following me behind the wall.
I am on fire. Come face me.
I should have just landed in front of the Anna and sat there. Possibly cheating.
Okay, my head's
Good.
in the game.
Good. Not that Mercy need to fucking cheat with the bus gun, but
Turn ahead.
people cheat at fucking everything, guys. They cheat at Wordle, they cheat at Fall Guys. Never forget. You're fucking people flying around in Fall Guys. Insane.
Stop the payload.
Winston report.
Nanoboost administered. I've got you covered. I'll check. Enemy here.
Very accurate Ash. That's because people know better than to defend nanny Blizzard State fucking Blizzard. No reason to socialize in a game in which you get punished anytime you actually have some sort of controversial or aggressive stance. You have to be the aggrieved or the hurt party, and then you report the other person. That's how you win. That's how you win. You just pretend you're the hurt party now, guys. You pretend that you're the hurt party, and then you just report the other person. There's no reason to ever argue with people. And stay green. Or talking voice comms, for that matter. Holy fucking shit. Well, I thought Ash was cheating prior, but that's just... yeah. Okay, buddy. Buddy.
Eyes here.
Yeah, she didn't die and she didn't run away, so...
You're powered up. Get in there.
Good.
Do something.
Like 0 misses while that was all going on, by the way. I think I saw 1 miss in there. Yeah. I don't know. Ulted me too.
Repositioning.
You can't stop for no one.
Maximum.
Ah. That's some pretty good heals. That we did. Anna. Good. Good, good.
Play of the game.
That's me! I got a Pachi!
Justice. Rains from above. 3 hits.
It's a ult on a Mercy that's rezzing. Which is actually rezzing the guy that was sus as fuck, which is why I didn't want him to get the res off. Good.
Aerial positioning underway. When I'm hitting my shots, you double touch me. I am taking off.
Double. Triple.
Multiple hits confirmed. Scatter. Well deserved.
Good. Good, good.
Double kill.
Taking off. Concussive out. Messy, but we got it done.
Double kill.
Move! You weren't watching the skies.
Double kill.
Increasing altitude. Blasted.
Double kill.
Oh, there was actually a developer update for Overwatch 2 today. We didn't cover that. We'll cover that tomorrow.
Double kill.
I think I'm going to turn it into a highlight, though.
Okay, my head's in
Good
the
to go.
game.
Double
Terminated. Repulsion.
Ready.
Establishing aerial position. Dispersing. My rocket on you.
double kill. Double kill.
Blasted. Splash.
Double kill.
Taking off. Concussive out. Perfect hit.
Double kill. Double kill.
Move. Splash. Damage.
Double kill.
I don't think so.
Glad we missed it.
Hit off.
Double kill.
Increasing altitude.
Yes.
Mind the gap. Blown away.
All right. Next game, guys.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hit scan and hit. I see. Good.
Strike from above. Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot. Find the friendly skies.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Forgiveness is earned.
It's not going to come up in time.
Repositioning. I see an enemy. I knew it. Moving with the robot. Pushing up with the robot. Over here.
Fucking trying to shoot me through a wall? What the fuck's going on here?
Clear out.
Tried to shoot me through the fucking wall at Z height. So we got cheating Sojourn.
En route.
Good.
My ultimate is charging. Hello.
He recommends you keep pushing.
Up and away.
What putas? Oh my god. Foul mouth bitch. Not the kill cam we want to see.
Pick up your bait, you drongos.
Wonder if both the DPS are queued together.
Taking
Starting
another
the push.
approach.
I was
Increasing
made for
altitude.
this. Gonna
Forward spawn active.
Who's on fire? I am.
En route.
Targeting enemy.
Group up with me.
My ultimate
Pushing up with the robot. I knew it.
Your miscalculations will
Ah,
cost you everything.
okay.
Returning to battle.
Thanks, Moira.
Aerial positioning underway.
Putri?
Excellent teamwork.
Huh?
Shake it off.
All over the place in terms of accuracy. Actually, aim.
group up here. My ultimate is charging. Fall back.
Have enough charge to kill me.
Justice reigns from above.
They're just trying to displace them and do off damage so my teammates can kill them while they're over focusing me. Pretty sure both the DPS are cheating.
Healing pylon out.
Definitely eating a shitload of focus from them. But like most shitbirds that cheat at lower MMRs, like they'll actually try to throw to try and kill you. You can exploit that. Their disgust for Pharahs is that much, where they'll overextend or hyper-overextend. Just fucking trying to shoot people through walls. Hyperextend to try and kill people. I wonder if he's grouped with the fucking McCree. This guy, I mean, we obviously know Sojourn's cheating. I don't know about the McCree, though. McCree also very sus.
Approaching final destination.
That it's saving him, but...
Look at me go.
Good. Yeah, that guy's cheating as well. There's an accidental target swap while he's almost dead. His mouse got too close to the fucking Moira. Well, that was basically one tap.
Aerial positioning underway. Outnumbered. Careful. Group up here.
I killed both of them! This hook's at.
Justice reigns from above.
Oh. He saved him. Tried to get in there soon enough and I couldn't. Like I said, fucking shitbirds, the cheat guys, like the low MMR fucks, are fucking hilarious. Obviously you can't out-aim them, but you can definitely outthink them. But then you have people that are actually good at the game, and the cheat, and they're next to like ridiculously difficult to deal with. Especially when there's multiple. That's fucking hilarious.
Play of the game.
Alright. Yeah, because both their DPS are bad, but cheating. That was a Sojourn. Okay, and then the McCree. All right.
Strike from above. Up and away.
Double kill. Double hit check confirmed. Triple kill.
Multiple hits confirmed.
Double
When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me.
double kill.
Taking to the air. Move. Taken
Double
down.
kill. Triple kill.
We strike again and again. Blasted. Aerial positioning underway.
Happy Friday, guys. Good. Huh. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Picked off.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
But he got it double. Double. Elimination. Hit a double. Triple kill. Everyone has a plan until a rocket hits them in the face. Double kill. Taking off. Well deserved.
Yeah. Nice game. Decently long queue.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Ah. Good again.
Strike from above. You're still hiding. When are you coming back for good?
I'm trying to be
Begged your mom. She left you.
patient with me.
She left you.
Patient for years. What's a little while longer?
Believe in yourself, Farah.
Greetings.
5, 4,
Flying in friendly skies.
1. Round 1. Capture.
Affirmative. I see an enemy. That's 3 hits. Enemy here. On the move. Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
I just got stuck on the roof. No.
Let's show him some air power. En route. You cannot escape me.
I was considering ulting there, but I need to ult. I missed it! No! I tried to backpedal into the fucking kit. Oh. Look, the Bastion rocket jumped across the gap. That's what I heard. Came through wall. Hit.
The skies await.
What's good? Hello?
Oh. We get a cheating widow? I love toggling widows. And there's the headshot. Good. Holy fucking stutter. Yeah.
All systems
Sensei
nominal.
Kicking!
Enemy over here.
Super detached from us right now.
Dispersing.
And that would have actually killed the Bastion, pretty sure.
Justice.
No, he's almost dead. I didn't expect him to backpedal. Down the trigger on people through walls? Okay.
I don't want to talk about it. Increasing altitude.
Huh? Bro.
Heat check confirmed. Much better.
Oh my god, Blizzard, the fuck is this? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is that? What?
Always more to learn. Taking off. Surrender my will. I don't think so.
Best round. 1.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Score 1-0.
These carpal tunnels slowing down my WPN. I can fix it. And more. How about just taping it up? Offers on the table.
Oh. What else does more imply? Huh? Why would you be against it, Sombra? Why? What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? She's not that psychopathic, is she? Good.
All systems nominal. Up and away. The point, move it. I see an enemy. Enemy over here. I'm taking off.
Fucking DPS Moira. Very annoying. Oh. Pretty sure the Bastion's cheating. He's just holding down the fire button, waiting to get line of sight on snap steal. Oh, looking at you through walls too.
Look after my own. Justice.
I can fucking ult you too, Mercy.
Got one.
Oh, that was my boop. I was waiting for someone to go out there. Oh. Good. Good. Legit just fucking holding down the fire button in doorways waiting for people, like, for it to fucking latch onto people. Bad timing. Ah. Who we wanted to see?
Enemies reviving.
I don't stay down.
I won. Enemy here.
Repositioning.
Good. Good. Okay.
Play of the game.
Who's this guy?
Falling is easy. Getting back up is the challenge.
Oh. God bashing.
Strike from above. Aerial positioning. Under
Not sure what that giant stutter is. The only thing I can think of is the anti-cheat.
Got it done. Multiple hits confirmed. Move. Forgot your parachute? Picked off.
Double kill.
Taking off. Blasted.
Soft as it always does when that happens.
Swish.
Double kill.
I don't think so. Where's your
Double kill.
jetpack?
Double
And away. Move.
double kill.
Blasted. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me.
Oh, I was gonna put in lasagna today. Fuck.
Increasing altitude. I don't think so.
Heat check confirmed.
Double.
Got one.
Forgot your parachute.
Double kill. Triple kill.
We strike again and again.
Double
You weren't watching the skies. Blasted.
Boss, we wait again, guys. Boss, we wait again. Oh. For a little bit. Let's see. Good. Oh.
Strike from above.
I've got one. What do you call a sleeping detective?
Tired.
No, undercover.
Sorry, I forgot to laugh.
Again.
Oh.
Hello.
So you're going with golf? Joining Overwatch?
Isn't that what you want?
What I want never should have mattered to begin with.
Not out of an enemy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
You guys played together before?
Objective
Commence combat operations.
And I can do that. Ah. Not exactly sure what our team's doing because we actually have to push out. It's the fucking batch, and how the fuck do we get in the same game as this guy? Okay. And he's still cheating? Cool.
Up and away.
Ramatra, at your side.
Taking damage.
You're needed here. I left the target.
Yeah.
Enemy here.
Everyone's dead. Alright, guess it's my time to die.
Always more to learn. Increasing altitude. Let the Kitsune guide you!
Doing the same shit. Just holds down the fire button, waiting for a lock on, shoots at people through walls. Hey, buddy. I know what Diana was doing. He's still a shit player with an aimbot.
Complete recovery. Enemy here.
Cool. Here I thought Doomfist was going in. Doomfist is not going in. Guy's aim is also very janky.
Returning to battle. On the move.
I see the Venture. Good. Good.
Shake it off. Positioning.
10 seconds
Well, just fucking trying to shoot the Doomfist through the wall.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Well, fun.
Establishing area. Excellent teamwork. Plotting out the dig site.
Matt.
Underestimates me.
Knew I could counter. I don't think so.
Incoming.
Good.
Returning to battle. En route. Nano boost. Aerial positioning underway. Come over here.
Let them up.
Excellent. Justice rain from above.
No, that is not the answer.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Shake it off.
Driving the payload
Tonic shock still spinning up. Establishing area. No time. Let's get it done.
Very fucking annoying. If we see this guy again, we're 100% gonna dodge him. Not exactly like saw him in my games the first time, and I was like, yeah, whatever. In this game, and I was like, yeah, whatever, right? Yeah, but no, we're 100% gonna dodge this shit. Fucker's just a fucking aimbot that sits in the back and just shoots at anything that moves and snaps between it. Put him again. Guy.
Play of the game.
Okay. The second one. We see him again, we're dodging. Next game. Fun. Christ. In order to deal with that shit, guys, you have to have a more aggressive team, and that is like a really defendable map for the defense. You needed to be able to push in. Even when we had a Doomfist, the Doomfist wasn't hopping in. Needed me to take angles, but I can't take angles with New Farah, because New Farah is a shitbird when it comes to flying. So, like, normally you used to be able to, like, hover above the subway car, right? And fire off rockets. You can't do that anymore, because you don't have the thrust to do that. You have to take a bottom angle in which you can't hit fucking missiles, because you're shooting parallel to the ground as opposed to down to the ground, so you can hit them on the ground. Much more difficult. Same thing with the second point, where you have to get around that bend there. You need to be able to hold angles off of the walls, and you can't do that with New Farah, because she has to sit on the fucking platform. She has no thrust again. Should rob that from her, so. Sure. Notches. That'll happen. Again, guys, I use a delay, so if people are getting into my games for a second one, there's enough people playing where you don't get repeats. It usually means something's fucking up. Alright, you're getting stream sniped.
Multiple targets eliminated. Increasing altitude. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Well deserved. Double taking off. Blasted. Forgot your parachute. Double swish. Double. Triple kill. Multiple hits confirmed.
Still not as bad as yesterday, guys. Yesterday we were fucking getting 2 to 3, usually around 3 cheaters per match. It's pretty insane. The Thursday too, which made it even weirder. Normally the weekends are when you get all the cheat birds, the fuck birds on the weekend. Yeah,
Double splash.
Triple kill.
very weird.
I don't think so.
Double kill.
Blasted. Touch the sky.
Double kill.
Taking to the air.
Double kill.
Repulsion.
Double
All right.
Taken down.
Fuck was that? Sound like a USB cable disconnected. House is going bad.
Heat check confirmed.
double
Very weird. I only have like 2 things plugged into my main computer, which is a keyboard and mouse, and that's
for battle. Select your
and speakers. It possibly could be, and my mouse stopped working when that happened for like a half a second. Only thing that possibly could be is my mouse. Fucking weird. Alright.
Strike from above. I will not waste this opportunity.
Yeah?
Who receives my aid?
Yeah, Mercy? Alright.
Aerial positioning underway.
Where my FPS is bad right now too, like it looks like shit. I don't know why.
Much from you. No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Alright, game. Not sure what just happened to my boost. Shift didn't even go off for some reason.
I am empowered. Over there. Enemy here.
I don't know.
Securing the objective. Taking off. Taking the point. Moving. Enemy over here. Thanks for the assist. En route.
Tried to pop shot me.
Increasing altitude. Damaging fortified. I am empowered. On the move.
really wants a hook on me. And it feels like my mouse is janky as fuck right now, too.
Always more to learn. Up and away. Do something!
Good. Tried to get through the doorway, it didn't happen. Window there. I wonder if it was because of railing.
Making another approach. Repositioning. Securing the objective.
Kill Piggy?
Fixing that. Don't fuss.
Aerial positioning underway. She's gonna blow.
Almost like without a doubt, guys, if you get an Ashe that's cheating, they always try to ignite the dynamite. So if they go into a dynamite animation, you usually can just like literally just fucking go around and just like pot shot them on the side. They won't be able to shoot you. It's like a stun.
I will not waste.
Depends on the cheat though.
Increasing altitude. Justice rains from above.
Oh. He was supposed to walk in and he didn't, guys. Ah, guess he didn't know I was behind him. Alright.
Secure.
Up and away.
Next, flashpoint, temple.
Thanks for the assist.
Over a bit to the right, you know you want to. You know you want to. Stand here? No. I forgot you can fucking go up there. Oh, I'm dead.
Returning to battle. En
touched. Alright. This is why, like, I always go into touch, guys, when I'm playing. Always go into touch. If you don't, you depend on the tank, and the tank doesn't always do it. Even if you die. Where I died. Doorway, guys. Good. Good. Alright. My keyboard, so it must be my mouse? Mouse is going to shit, guys? Maybe. Have had Razer mice go bad before. Usually the clicker, though. Like, the clicker starts acting up.
I'm on top of the world. Move. Double. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. Double.
Triple kill.
Double. Blasted. Messy, but we got it done.
Yes.
Double kill.
Picked off.
Double kill.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Going down.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Multiple targets eliminated. Increasing altitude. Move. Justice served.
Double kill. Double. Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
Blasted. A clean kill. Up and away.
Double.
Swish. I don't think so.
Double.
Taking off.
Double.
Over and out. Blasted. Mind the
Double
gap.
kill.
Intermittent problems, guys, are always the hardest thing to solve.
Well deserved.
Intermittent issues.
Establishing aerial position.
Frustrating troubleshooting you possibly can do is when something doesn't just break and it just slowly kind of goes bad, but you don't know exactly what's doing it or where it is, and when it's in a computer system, it's like
Double.
one of 5 million pieces of an equation.
Double. Triple kill.
We strike again and again. Move.
Got him, though. Good. Intermittent troubleshooting. Blah.
Increasing altitude. Justice reigns from above.
Double. Triple kill.
Multiple hits confirmed. I don't think so.
Oh, well, while I'm waiting. Did I never start my mobile stream today? I didn't, did I? Fuck me.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
strike from above.
Hello.
Good leadership makes
Ah.
all the difference.
My motherboard is compatible with the 3900. That's neat.
Have you heard the reports? A mass vigilante has been running rampant in Cairo.
Well, let's hope they're swiftly dealt with.
Flying the friendly skies. Wait to get out there.
I don't see melons, huh? Cancelled. Cancelled. Very lewd.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Aerial positioning underway.
Got headshot by the Zen and the Ashe at exactly the same moment.
The skies await.
Cool.
En route. What happened? I'm taking the objective. Converge on me. Establishing area position. Dispersing.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Very weird on that one. The fuck was that? He's fucking peeking on me right when I came in. Yeah. Watching the fucking. That's weird. Watching the Rissa through the fucking wall, like directly. God, he's like literally dead. Then again. What?
All systems nominal. Increasing altitude.
So Ashe is possibly cheating, the Zen is possibly cheating, and we'll have to take a look at
Shake it off.
Venture. Venture might have just been random shit. Christ.
Let's show him some air power. Establishing aerial position. Dispersing.
Not forgetting the payload, are we?
Good, good, good.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Fun. They're being cheeky fucks right now because basically the game's over at this point. Probably should check for a squad. What? Who's the Life Weaver? He's got unlucky on that one.
Get the payload on its way.
Returning to battle.
Got to use that. Cool. Bro. Huh? Yeah. You should be watching your teammates instead of trying to kill me, fucking Life Weaver. Exactly sure what that guy's doing, but you know, whatever. I blew up the tree because I thought he was going to show up again. That guy just tried to fucking beam me as I came around the corner at Z height. Cool.
Excellent teamwork.
Yeah. Yep. Jesus fucking Christ. So I got bopped by the Bob, and then I got bopped by the riot gun? Same time? Yeah.
I don't stay down. Up and away.
Like they're all just fucking like they're all just playing around me. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah? Bro, this fucking battlefield is fucking terrible. Why the fuck would you ever put that back there? Baps that just play for themselves as far as their field goes is obnoxious. Like, that's a lot of lost damage. Ugh. Uh-huh. Alright. Very certain the Ashe is cheating, also possibly the Zen as well. Look at both of them. Sometimes it looks like the Ashe is legit, and then sometimes it's not. Here, snap to me behind the wall. Tried to shoot the Orisa behind the wall. Not the half of the Orisa that was exposed, mind you. Ball. Pre-aim on Orisa behind the wall. E-flick. Pre-tech. Center head and chest was not exposed, and as such couldn't lock on.
Experience tranquility.
Not a rain cloud in sight.
Double flick.
What is that melody?
Accidental target swap.
Let's give them one. Oh dear.
Tap to the wall. Guy. Let's take a look at BAP, or not BAP, Zen. Zens are really fucking janky when they're cheating. Relatively janky. Whereas usually people practice some level of hysteresis, the shots are usually basically snap aimed.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
That's what I thought was weird, is exactly right when I appeared through the center.
Let's put a stop to that payload.
Really drilled it in, huh?
At air. There. That is an insta snap. Right as his balls launch. Insta snaps, by the way, would be less than a 16 ms snap. And definitely doesn't look like somewhere someone would snap in the first place, or flick, which don't exist. It's already happened before. There. Demo's in 60 FPS, so.
Get in there, Bob. Plotting out the dig site.
On the Rissa. Beam on the Anna through the wall. Beam on Bat. But every time he fires his charge shot? Happened again. There, right as the ball's released, snaps, insta-snaps.
Excavation initiation!
Looks like it's really when it's really close to the lead, it doesn't do the weird fucking insta snap.
Excavation initiation! Justice reigns from above!
Every time right as the balls launch, well, he's charge shotted. If it's on target, it doesn't do it nearly as bad.
The path to healing leads here. You must
Definitely wasn't on target that time, but it still did it.
The payload is advancing. Hardly ideal.
You must accept the pain. Of all suffering.
Every time he fires an orb?
Life protects life.
That wasn't the doorway, it was people, that was me behind the wall. This is the angle, right? But he just fucking beamed me through the wall. Like, if he was just spamming shots down the corridor, right? He would be aiming at the corridor. He didn't, he just fucking shot me through the wall. Yeah, he's not, so, obviously this is an angle, right? This is 100% an angle. And spamming down this angle would make sense. He's not spamming the angle, he just fucking shot me behind the wall.
I am under attack. I am under attack. I am under attack.
Doesn't always do it the same amount either. Yeah. Did you just fucking try to shoot the lantern through the wall? Oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Unless fucking BAP does, not BAP, and does that whenever you launch a barrage. I don't think so. And it also, it's not always the same either. It's not just a recoil pattern.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Does?
And now you have found peace.
Maybe it does do that. right as you fire the balls, your aim dips a tiny bit. I don't know then. Okay, I need to take a piss, guys. Huge waste of time. Back. Alright. Let's do another. Brr.
Strike from above.
Happy Friday, guys.
your jetpack. Got one.
Oh, that would have hit prior to the nerf, or missed prior to the nerf. Buff? Projectile buff? Opposite things.
Touch the sky. Picked off. Double. Repulsion. Going down.
Nice game. Good.
Strike from above.
Ah, that's the cheater from earlier. Do I want to play with him?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Not really. But last game they had 2 cheaters, so.
Strike from above.
Alright, let's hear that fighting spirit.
Fuck my dick.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Establishing aerial position.
Fuck was that? Uh-huh.
Making another approach. Positioning underway.
Anna, are you lying?
Legitimately meant for that Sombra?
Concussive out.
Spirit sword.
Health restored. Increasing altitude.
Enemy in sight.
I am securing the point.
That's the cheater from earlier, by the way.
Always more to learn. Taking off.
What's here?
He's just fucking lying inside himself.
They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Fucking hilarious. And it looks like Bap's cheating. Well,
Okay, my head's in the game. Repositioning.
Soldier 76 reporting to duty.
Taking the point. Moving. I don't think so.
oh my god.
From above.
Right, Tree.
Taking off. Enemy over here.
Not good. Gotta love the kids just hopping around with their fucking aimbot, guys. Fantastic. Giggling to himself. Slays a min lock on it. Or set percent, one of the two.
Best round lost.
Shit. But, like I said, I knew this at the beginning. I didn't expect there to be two cheaters. Whether or not the BAP's cheating, we'll see.
No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
A new era will soon be upon us.
Hello.
Good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Check the objectives.
Anna online.
Increasing altitude. I see an enemy.
Good. Good, good.
We can do better than this. Come on. We're shredded.
They're attacking the point.
This fucking YOLOing fucking nades on me behind walls. Very annoying. Bap again. Action.
The skies await.
Fairly accurate.
Position. That's 3 hits.
Still got him. Ah, I thought I could kill the tree in time. He thinks he... You know how fucking negative we are right now? Oh, he just tried to me too me with the solo ult. That's hilarious.
I am securing the point.
Good shit. Was he just hiding, waiting for me? Good. Free aim. Not that it fucking matters, but...
It's handy.
Fucking watching me through the wall. Cool.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Alright.
Excavation initiate!
Fourth McCree, which is this guy. We played with him before. We know he's cheating for sure.
Play of the game.
Stick with it.
Okay. Bap's cheating as well. I only ever did it when it was needed, though. game. We're gonna dodge that guy if we see him again. That's a little bit too blatant for even to play against, so we aren't going. Usually, we don't dodge people that are cheating unless we see multiple people cheating in the same match. You fucking get giggling fucktards that just jump around shooting at you, and they're just hitting all their fucking shots. They can fucking suck a dick. Hilarious. Get on his Adderall trip, just sitting there jerking off. Well, yes, he can't jerk. Well, I mean, depends on how he's jerking off. Jerking off, while jumping around, just he's killing everything. Fucking Adderall not required.
Touch the sky.
Good, good, good.
Splash.
Double. Triple kill.
Multiple hits confirmed. Blasting.
Double.
Maximum impact. I don't think so.
Ah! Phenomenal. Nice game, guys. Do 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 do. Huh. Sweet wait. Blizzard World.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Pretty good. Oh, this is the cheating... Is that the fucking cheating Bastion? Yeah, it's the fucking cheating Bastion again. Are we on offense or defense? Pretty good, though. Definitely cheating. Look at this.
Strike from above.
Good.
You stole a lot of things that Helix was supposed to protect. My unit would have eaten you alive. Affirmative. Thank you. No unnecessary risks.
Uh-huh. We'll see. This isn't as bad as the other map, as far as it gets kind of dicey between P1 and P2. Not as bad. If you're on defense, it gets really bad. Fucking cheating on Bastion. Exactly sure what the Tracer's doing. Not really doing much of anything. I think he's trying to spawn camp, but no one died, so there's no one to spawn camp.
Get them off the objective. Increasing altitude. I have power.
What? He uses sleep? He must use sleep. Huge stutter. Alright, Blizzard.
Let's kick this off.
Unloading squad.
Justice reigns from above. Enemy over here. It's Nick's guitar. I will not waste enemies getting up. En route. I see an enemy.
Meteor strike.
Establishing aerial position.
What?
Dispersing.
How did the Doomfist do that? Don't know. Thought he was gonna run away and survive.
I knew I could help.
That Bash is not very good. Definitely extremely sticky aim, though. Hostile line of sight.
I'm on top of the world.
Oh, I hovered in spot too far.
After my own. Let the kitsune guide you. My rocket all yours. Be healed. I am empowered.
Ah. My God. Very unfortunate. I wasn't up high enough to get a good angle on that. No.
Hang in there. I will defend the objective. Defend the objective.
That Tracer did literally fucking nothing the entire game. Good? Good. Well, there's that. And then there's this guy. Literally just a fucking aimbot in the back lines. He does this like basically every game we play against him. Oh, his aim's fucking wobbling now too. Cool. Well, and again. Fucking GM. That's a GM? That is not a GM. Former GM, because now that would be Masters. Yeah, and that looks janky as fuck too on top of it. And then doesn't play at all. Definitely cheating. Okay. We're going to call things here, guys, for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Overwatch 2. More than likely. We'll see where things go, guys. Really depends. Yeah. Well, not... Yesterday we had a shitload of cheaters. Today wasn't that bad. It was like 1 per game, 2 per game. By 15. At Midtown. Yeah, this is the map with the same guy that we just played against, cheating on it. Yeah, and he basically just sat in the back lines and acted like a fucking turret the entire game. Which actually, if you have an aimbot, is actually incredibly easy to do and effective. Sadly, 48-26. 5, 14. Okay. We're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Overwatch 2. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me watch replays, make sure to follow one on your select platform. Stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. You stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. We're out of here for tonight, guys. Tomorrow will be the OW2s. We will be going back to Helldivers 2 probably next week, Thursday. And then we'll play through the Warbond release, which will be the week after. So probably give it a good 5 days of gameplay. And then we'll probably switch back. Maybe possibly doing League of Legends at some point here instead of Overwatch 2. Well, there are still plenty of people that cheat in League of Legends. It is, well, more difficult because there's more decision-making processes, and it's not something that the aimbot or, you know, something that's leading all your shots can do for you. So even if you hit all your shots, it doesn't mean you're going to be good at the game, and you can play that up, just like in Heroes of the Storm. But I'd rather play Heroes of the Storm, but no one watches Heroes of the Storm, so, yeah. Alrighty, guys. I'm out here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my streams, always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.